Well, well, well. There seems to be an interesting thing going on today. Aside from the fact that I apparently feel like I'm not talking loud enough. Yeah, we have a stream today. Apparently. Not gonna lie, it felt weird. I was like, man, I don't have to stream today. And I was like, wait, it's Sunday. I gotta stream. Not that I didn't want to stream. I just like I kind of didn't want to stream today, but at the same time, I'm like, I missed Friday. Saturday. Wait a minute. Is today Sunday? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not completely insane. Today's Sunday. I am so out of it right now. Oh god, I'm out of it. Oh man, I cannot believe how out of it I am. I legit thought that this was Saturday. Thankfully it's not. But now I'm just confused. For quite a few things. Nothing bad per se. I'm just confused. Just thoroughly um confoozled. Quite literally, in fact. For a few things and a few reasons. Nothing in particular, just a little bit confused about a few things that are going on. But yes, today, on today's stream, the stream of today, we are playing and will be doing the new content in Final Fantasy XIV. To be precise, we'll be tackling the story mode, which will, of course, have spoilers for those who don't want to get spoiled. Um, I have done the new raid. Me and my friend completed that, so I have done that part. That part is done. It is clear, and I am done with that. It was pretty good. It was a lot better than the three previous ones in terms of story. Gameplay was about the same, of course. It's gameplay. It's the same gameplay we've had for years. Story was very good near the end. Like the last part of it made more sense than the first three parts, which is saying something because the first three parts I didn't fucking understand what the fuck was going on. The last part I understood more, which is quite sad. Then again, of course, it's me not paying much attention to it because I'm not a big. I wasn't very into the game part. But yes, we will be doing Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be doing some new content and some new things. And apparently my name is on the screen. Death count. Why are you there? As you can see, this screen is not meant to be zoomed in. But I am. Yes, we will be doing Final Fantasy XIV things today. And where we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. And all of the really, really fun things that happen with it. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. Bitches. I don't know why I said that. That's not what I said. I don't even have a catchphrase. I really don't think I have a catchphrase, which is really strange. Because most everybody has some sort of catchphrase. Mine is just a giggly laugh. I'm kidding. I don't know what my catchphrase would be. Hopefully it wouldn't be that. Hopefully not that. Alright, I was drinking my soda. Drinking my soda. I got water. I got water with me, so once I'm done with that, I'll be chugging some water until the end of the stream. But yeah, there are a few things that we should talk about. Well, we can talk about through or before. Not sure which. What do you guys prefer? But I was going to stream Friday, but I unfortunately had to cancel that. I unfortunately had to cancel Friday's stream because I had dropped my phone at work that morning. And I was just going to do it Saturday, but really looking at it, I realized that would be a bad idea. Because if I had done that Saturday, I could have injured myself with my cracked screen. Because the screen was very cracked, and while I didn't feel like I could slice my finger open, I didn't want to try doing anything on it or risking damaging it further. So I went ahead and just took it in Friday. So we had that. That was a thing that had happened. Let me enter to pass my password. Hopefully that maintenance is tonight. It should be tonight. But yes, I went ahead and took it in yesterday, or Friday, because it needed to be done. There's the less chance of slicing my finger open and viciously injuring myself. But, so that's what happened Friday, for those who were wondering why I was not here on Friday. I tried to post it onto my Discord and into YouTube, so anybody who does watch should have seen it, hopefully. I tried to post it as early as I could before I made the decision, because like I could stream and then just do it Saturday, but if something happens on Friday night, like, you know, I accidentally make it worse, or the screen comes off and slices my finger open. Because, you know, scrolling down your phone, you're flipping your phone up and down, up and down, up and down, and slice goes the finger. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Forgot how not dark it is on my PS5. I'm used to playing it on PC for many reasons. I'm not used to it on the PS5. Wait a minute. This is even my house. The fuck was I down here for? Here's my house. Did I really log out down there for some reason? I think I was testing one of my mounts. I was testing my mount. That's what I was doing. But here we are at Casa de Evergreen. Switch to... There we go. Nice fancy gear. Got fancy schmancy pants. I wonder how I sit in here. Oh, we're so elegant. I haven't been a Viera very long. I just recently fantasied back into a Viera from a Lalafell. Because I wanted to be a Viera. We have plenty of maidservants. in our very fancy kitchen with tons of dining room food for all to enjoy. I think we need more food, truthfully. Oddly enough, most of this was set up by my friend. Most of the downstairs was his idea. Because I think he just started putting the food there and he just kind of went from there. Can't really remember exactly what, but he did. And then most of the upstairs stuff with all the tonberries and can I even sit there? You can actually sit on the fat cat. I forgot about that. Yeah, most of this stuff was me. It was a lot more cluttered before. We had like a little small room here with a bed, and it looked cool. Oh, okay, so it does just shove me down at Prairie Dog City. But yeah, I recently changed it to this. This is my little writing corner for when I write my notes. And this is our cooler. Probably cool, as you can see. It's got all the drinks. We got beer tap right there for when my friend wants to come over and just drink some nice pop, according to him. Got my assortment of various drinks. Got my extra assortment of various drinks. We got a bonsai tree. I came up with this like early on, before I even redid it, and I really love the idea of just having like this little pond be like a place to shove drinks in because it's cold. Don't ask me why, but I thought it was a pretty good idea. I thought it was a pretty good idea, if I do say so myself. Spotlight? That is a spotlight. Why did he put a spotlight there? Looks cool. It's got a blind, that maidservant who's just sitting there patiently waiting to take the orders in. We gotta find where to go for the story. And I think it's at Rad's at Han. That's where the story's been mainly, and that's usually where we go. So that should be... Yep, there it is. Level 90 quest. We're going to do that. Well, you know, it's your first one. Do I have any other better glamours? I don't like the one I have. I just want something a little... I don't know. Maybe this will grow on me. Maybe it'll grow on me. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and start the quest. Asheron's eyes light up when he sees you. I hope they would. I'm sparkly. I'm blinging. I'm blinging full of life. It is good to see you. Have you any news from Australian? Oh crap, I forgot. I have an auto read. Regarding her research means to return the void, I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Only because I can't stating has such an excess energy he has been helping train our soldiers in the area grumble. As for Zero... Man, this guy has perfect timing to summon people randomly. Is something the matter? I don't know, he's about to tell me. Maria has paid us a visit, so I was apprising her of recent developments of the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? To replenish my aether. Okay. Anything else? Words of some kind speak. Oh, would you like to come? I'm confused. I'm late too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. I don't really want to go, but I guess I have to. Proceed with the events of the story. Why can't you guys just do your own thing and I just, like, go murder chickens? That's pretty much what other games seem like. This is one of the few games, especially MMOs. One of the few MMOs that actually has your character be involved. Because I was watching a friend... I was watching a friend of mine play some World of Warcraft. And I don't know Warcraft. I don't know anything about Warcraft lore. But it was a cutscene, and the cutscene had nothing to do with him. There was no involvement of his character whatsoever. No mention of his character whatsoever. But he was playing it, he was in there, he was doing stuff. And like the entire thing seemed to revolve around other characters. Now, it may have just been that one scene, but it just seemed very weird that he was doing all this stuff and then nothing happened. Let me do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. My sisters we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life. Why do I think splice? Spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? He wants to do the world's sustenance far better than I can expect. Oh god. I don't know anything about spices! Illustrious crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, the little red husks, the coarse yellow flakes. Look at the black corns. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet exciting aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. I don't think it matters, so... I gotta... What do I do? God, I gotta taste it. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. The reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. Go and regards. I don't fucking know how to say that name. Just go kill things now. I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons, by the way. Oh, maybe just go kill things. Why do I have to do this? Also, I'm not used to the game lagging so much, or at least it feels like it's lagging.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
I don't have to speak. You can just
of
listen
course,
to the
Cyril.
story.
It would be my pleasher.
Characters talk.
Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Isn't that the whole point?
I don't need that much.
Rest assured,
So used
it's
to my character
easy
being
enough
short.
to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
A lot of food. How much is that
Very
in
well.
there?
A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Yeah, I'm used to being a short character, so whenever I see
And
myself
for
as a
your
Viera, I'm always like,
excellency
God,
and our
I'm so
esteemed
freaking tall.
adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
I call bullshit.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I'm not used to seeing myself being so tall. And I'll have his helping. I will die the way I wish to die. With an inflamed lung
Understood.
and death.
Please, make
Sounds
yourselves
messed up, but it's
comfortable.
all I can say to make it sound decent. All I could say to make it sound decent. They done eating curry already?
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzat
Hey,
Han,
Dimos, waka
Zero.
waka waka waka.
In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes
don't
have
have to
long
talk
been
for them this
favored in our
time.
sultry clime for their ability to
How
whet
long
the
will that
appetite
last?
and
We
cool
do not
the
know.
body. Of course, spices also
I
have
love
the
how they're
effect
just
of
like normal
preserving food,
outfits, and I have this
which makes
giant
them highly
glowing orbs
coveted
on
in foreign
my
lands.
back.
All of this has given rise to a thriving
Like I shouldn't
spice
dress
industry,
so over.
and
I'm
the wealth it brings
overdressed.
has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
I'm overdressed for a curry event.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Yeah and no.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me.
I do keep forgetting that he's an
Now it is
actual
my
fucking
home,
dragon.
and
I
the
do
people
forget
of
that.
Radzat Han, my beloved children.
Then he says this, and I'm like, oh shit, he's an actual dragon.
Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than
Very
to show
vibrant.
it to
I
my
was
sister
expecting more
one day.
color though, but then again, that's just me.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Your world is literally covered
A
in
reminder
pitch
of
black
all that has been
darkness.
stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
How long has it been since your world fell into darkness, anyways? I don't remember if that was ever actually
Our home
stated.
is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Forget how long, because I know it was one of the first worlds
in
that
this
fell.
world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
I know it was like one of the first worlds that fell.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn
the
another
Ascians.
to save yourself. As I told Rubicante,
But had to have been
as I
quite a
found
long
myself
time.
moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
You become more alive.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
You used to be a cold, frigid person. Now you actually have some personality. Uh-oh.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh, it's the curry. I was about to go, oh god, is somebody gonna try to
Compliments
kill
of
me
Mr.
again?
Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
They've gotten so much better at this. Comparing it to like the first
To
year
better
of the
maintain the
game
facade,
compared to now is so
The
different.
alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
We are going to fucking die.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Thought I could do more than that. My face is just like, yeah. Oh god, there's so many people that are KO'd. My whole life flashed before my eyes. Sorry. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Let's go with the first one.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
No, I want to eat more. Give me seconds!
I shall.
Oh,
By
sorry.
this hour,
I didn't
he
mean
will
to do
have
that.
retired to his chambers at Magaduta.
Wait a minute. What's
Come.
in it? Is that butter
Let us
in
pay
his
him a
drink?
visit.
That, I'm confused by those. Those drinks confuse me. What's in those drinks? It looked like butter. Was it buttermilk? A spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with... In other words, good luck, you're gonna die. Okay, so you gotta go back over that way. Ooh, Aether shard! And cheese our way there. That is the wrong. That was the wrong one. I go here. I look way too dressed. There we go. Showing off some of the booty. We're gonna show off some of our booty. Welcome back. Master Stinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Wait, Stinian has chambers here? I don't even have a broom closet here. I feel very insulted.
Estinian,
I saved all
are
of you
there?
fuckers. I should have a
We've brought
fucking
something
broom
for
closet
you.
in here at least.
I enter.
I don't want to with the way you sound just now. Okay, this is a thing that's happening.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Squid masala.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint.
Ah, that is a
Why,
lot of
thanks.
glistening sweat.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
That was plenty of entertainment for me. Don't ever do it again.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once. I am
Oh
sure.
my god. I like how he's just staring like, fuck no, I won't. It's like, shall we disrobe as well? Yes, please do. I'm technically already wearing barely anything, so what would it be me taking else off? I take off what, the jacket? I'm wearing pretty much underpants. Stola,
At last.
Yoyanji,
We've been looking for you.
have you figured out the world of time travel?
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
No.
I believe so.
Fuck.
It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Wait, he was on the moon?
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
I don't remember him being on the... Oh, wait, yeah, he was helping the...
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
But we can make it
Therefore,
exist.
I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
No.
In theory. Having once
God
been a
damn it,
single
Y'shtola.
hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Okay, so basically the worlds themselves are all the same?
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
But you're also saying it can lead us to deep space. That is not very comforting.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Why did you seek his counsel?
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor.
Oh, the Loporrits.
While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
I mean, wouldn't you just, like, have an infinite number of soldiers guarding the gate?
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
That is a question I should have asked myself.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Okay, that's not... I don't like where you're going, Y'shtola.
And so, with
like your
harnish
back,
insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Okay. Sounds kinky.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
I am very concerned now. Are you precisely assured? What does the moon have to do with anything?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Oh. But still, couldn't we just, like, you know, have the vast armies of the world?
My proposal entails
Why can't you
delivering
guys go in
copious
on one
amounts of
side
ether
and I
to
just
the
stay on the
Tower
one
of
side and
Babel in
murder people?
Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I don't understand.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Pretty sure the Loporrits or the Watcher can do
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
it. You guys go
Along with
inside
our
and
lunar
save the
allies,
world.
we will
I'll
once
stay on
again
the
require
outside and
the
murder
assistance
people.
of your alchemists,
Let me
Nidana
do
not least
this.
of all.
Let me just sit back and do nothing for
May I
once
trouble
while you
to
all
serve
do
as
all
their
that.
escort?
That look.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
A big
For my
ass
part,
room, by
I
the
shall
way.
oversee the requisite tasks on the star.
A big ass
Might
room.
I prevail upon you for your assistance?
A big ass
If
room.
all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yeah! Let's do this shit! Anarchy! Moon! The Dark Throne! Dun, dun, dun! Totally worth it. We're gonna stick with this voice until somebody calls me out on it. I don't drink, I don't eat food. Food's for the losers. I'm also lazy, and I don't like to buy food and waste money on food. I waste money on the true end game of these games. Glamour! That's the whole purpose of all MMOs. Make yourself look as sexy as possible. Alright, Riange, let's do this. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemist of the High, Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Oh God, I forgot Urianje. Your manner of speaking is a very big pain in the ass. It hurts my soul, quite literally. I die a little on the inside when I have to listen to his words. Got stabbed to the heart. It's like, I'm gonna speak fine English. I just want to speak like normal. Arianja's like, fuck no, you're gonna speak like me, and you're gonna understand it completely. And then at the same time, I'm like, fuck no, I don't. Do I look like I can understand you? No, I don't. Speak plainly, please. Arianja is like, no, I will speak this way, and you will like it. And unfortunately, I have to like it. Is this another speaking scene? Are we allowed to talk? Or do I have to read? I have to read. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater... Oh, shit. Why am I nodding? I'm just gonna go murder people. As you know, we plan to open a void gate in Maryland Mentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is procurement of substantial quantity of ether, the subsequent delivery of it into the Tower of Babel. That structure was once used to serve the land's essence by way of the telephory spires. Such a method, however, does pose an unacceptable risk to the greater earthly balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. The second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Islamard contingent. If we would employ it to our different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you an idea whence we might source this vast quantity of ether, indeed? The quantity needed. Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make to the airship for the landing, shall we? I shall reveal more. I am rightfully confused on where we will procure this vast amount of aether. Not sure where he intends to get this vast quantity of... Where the fuck am I? Oh. I don't very well ever come to Radatons. Not much anyways. Not really that much. I usually just kind of stay away. Kind of like a normal thing. You know what I mean, right? Right. We will use the aether to teleport us to the airship landing. And then we'll go through this door and talk to Yorianje again. All present and accounted for. Excellent!
We shall travel to Chalayan and then seek the nearby Isles of Am. Near unto the surface of the isles do rivers of aether converge, a turning engine. Energy of this confluence is released by the gale of geysers.
Originally? Originally.
Originally. Originally, there we go. Originally, okay. The Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the Isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to verify the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Then again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Fuck, I wish it was. I really do. That would make things so much easier. No longer are we recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Paldesian, upon arriving in Chilean, let us seek our friends at the Annex! Ah. We're not part in a group, but we're all getting together to do this shit, so it just seems kind of pointless to say we're not together. Greetings, on this occasion we come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. Massive urgency, if you will. If you will please give us the urgency needed. Please give us that urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryles. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Let's go! Yeah! Party over here! Oh god, it's him.
Well now, if it
thank God we
isn't
don't have to
two
talk.
of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Technically you have, I think. Probably, maybe.
Not in this vessel,
I know one.
perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I merely accompany them.
She just now found out he's a dragon.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If
the
you
crowd
are
doesn't know
occupied,
that.
we shall call again anon.
He's fucking a dragon. Not fucking a dragon, he's a fucking dragon. You know what I mean? He's a literal
It's
breeding
quite
dragon.
all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
How dare you have secrets without
Enfield
me,
occasionally
Kryl?
comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
I think Gleaner is still even existing.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Eh? But I would
Alas,
like to know.
I must soon depart on an expedition.
How to say, if he has some sort of BS
As I
that
may
he's
be
able to,
away for an
like,
extended period, I wish to give Kryl
Give
fair
us
warning.
new
Hence my visit today.
info that's perfect for what we
see.
need, I call bullshit.
There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild shit business, but rather...
God. I'm gonna have to save his ass, aren't I?
homecoming.
A homecoming.
But enough about me.
I just
You
say
have
it like
business
that.
too, yes? And I'm in the way.
No, you said something.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Fuck no! We'll get somebody
We
else to
seek
do
a
that.
means to travel to the void.
I'm
There,
only saying that because of the
man named
bullshit that he's
Golbez
able to give us
plots to
all the
invade our
information we
world.
need.
a man who even now holds my sister hostage.
And this one's different. This one sounds a little bit different.
To that end, We require a great
The
quantity of
donkey.
ether, which we understand
I
may
have
be
been the
had on the
donkey.
Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
The donkers!
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes. Welcome,
You are
welcome,
not
one and
for
all,
finding trouble.
to the grand showing of my butt cheeks.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises,
Sadly, they're on
you
to
could make
retirement
quite a
today.
name for yourself in our profession.
What was this one again?
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Oh, what? The show of
So if we
my
want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Help me. If he somehow pulls out, I can help you with that. I am fucking throwing this. Somebody through a roof!
Very
Oh,
well.
bullshit.
The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Yay! Like we knew that was not going to happen.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Oh,
We
no,
are
really
truly
don't.
grateful.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet tons and tons of resistance. There's going to be so many people
If I
resisting
may.
against us that I'm gonna have to throw somebody straight
According to the
through.
original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Oh, not at all. Please, tell me what to do.
I
That
don't
was
know
cute.
anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
It was
Margaret,
Ragnarok
for
the Ark,
instance.
or was there a different
She's a
thing that was the
researcher in
Ark?
Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
A Ragnarok? Oh, yeah. The
You could do
Ragnarok
worse
was
than to
going to
seek her out
shepherd
while
people
awaiting
from
the
the
Forum's
planet
verdict.
to the moon.
We may well do
I was
just
thinking
that.
arcs of like giant, massive.
Our gratitude for thine
Spaceships that
advice,
transport
and may
millions
this
of
threat
thousands
be
of
but a
people.
memory upon thy return.
I've been watching too many Doomsday movies lately.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Many doomsday movies lately, guys. I really haven't. I've been watching Rick and Morty and Archer.
I best
You're
start
watching a bunch of
drafting
Rick
our
and Morty and
petition.
Archer.
Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Ow!
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Oh. Background. I didn't get to show it off Friday, but I have an actual background for my just chatting screen.
Right then, time to put our best foot
Since
forward.
I didn't have a stream on Friday. I will show it off near the end of the stream, but I do have an actual real
A
life
pity
background.
you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Poor Kryl. He's so adorable, but so messy.
And what have we here?
You didn't even open anything.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hey, hey.
Later, Kryl,
Hey.
later. You've work to do.
Hold on.
And his cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gun is made first class Philip asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Charley and Hammer. Where's that? Oh. Over here. Could have also done this one.
Emotional, damn it!
we gotta go fly over here. We do not have to fly very far, apparently. Margaret. Margaret. Is it Margaret or Margaret? Visitors. It's Margaret. Margaret. Margaret? Margaret? I don't know. For our assistance, then ask away. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok propulsion system. We should like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. Maybe pyramided. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether just like we can, while we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite building construction. They rob even crystals for etheric capacity. I pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extracted ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit of energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. Oh god, I think she's lost it. I'm just like, god damn it, she's lost it. Yeah, Zero's like, Can't seem to remember what happened to your lifelong's work. You might remember he should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation, and you haven't. Oh, that's why she's insane. She hasn't gone to have next to you. Yeah, I've always had a sun and a star. See? Star. I can also get rid of them. Also, it's the hotkey that I have toggled for this. I can't turn it off. I am too lazy to change the thing. Let's go find the man who's been on vacation and you haven't. The man who's been on vacation and you haven't. Oh, there he is. Why does he look familiar? God, I want that coat. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Maria? Able to catch a bit of rest? Oh yeah, he's the one guy we talked to. He was the one engineer. Oh, I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Brygot's name would. Born right in me very own workshop they were. Why can't you guys speak normal? Pleasure as always, Master Kakol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. It was, but I won't bore you with details, at least not without a drink in me. So why interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. And Ariane goes on a 19-hour description of why we need to use these, wasting 4 days worth of time. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. You need our Aether tanks and they're at your disposal. Oh shit. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh god, they're gonna tell us no. Pardon the intrusion. The form was delivered your petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. Oh god, you're gonna say no. You have been granted. Oh shit, we're good. Alham for this purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. Can have rich deposits of Elios, home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Yay, murder. That's all. Given the vast amount of Aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate. We simply owe the students of Badesian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. And we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Debt of gratitude. I keep forgetting Zero's from the 13th, and she's been there for however long. He's been there for a long time. And I better get those Aether tanks loaded on the airship. We'll be ready to take over the ship when it's safe. I should head back to the annex, but you shouldn't need anything else. Don't hesitate to call. Yay! Very basic music. The cheery captain, the cheerio! Probably going to be the new dungeon.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
I would hope so. Do you know any other
You're ready to depart,
black-haired,
so
green
am I.
highlighted bunny
Just
girls
say the word.
who defeated an abomination? I don't really know how to
something the
explain
matter?
it.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who did you recruit now? Oh, he's back.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred!
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Now, the only problem with this is, and again, it's like the whole the Scions aren't together thing, but we all
And
seem to be
you
doing a
must
whole
be
lot of
Zero.
shit together.
I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn aren't needed anymore, but guess what? They're
Apart
still
from
here.
strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
What troubles Zero?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Yonjay always has something up his sleeve. In this case, cufflink. He doesn't really have a sleeve, so he can't really have anything up his sleeve. It's not like, oh, it's up my sleeve. Got my cufflink. Whoa! Oh, damn it. Freaking leap motion doesn't want to pick up everything. Okay, so we can either go with these guys, or we can just go with a random group of people. Stop selecting him. The Aether Front. Can't do that with a expert just yet. Let's see. Should we go as a DPS or should I go with something else? Oh god, opening everything up. This goes tank. Is the greatest question of all. Oh, his healer. Be more fun that way. God, this is taking forever. looking at me. God, it's creepy. They're all looking at me. God, it's so weird. I'm more surprised it's taking this long. That is a tank. Okay. Like we're doing this as a tank. Great, I get to learn all the mechanics firsthand. Just one other DPS could queue up. Be really nice right about now. Alright guys, are you ready to learn this game, this fight firsthand? Because I am. Like, why are you dying? I don't know what I'm doing! Please tell me we don't get to have to care. Okay, we gotta kill giant demon dogs. I was about to say, if we have to start killing polar bears, I'm gonna have some very, very bad thoughts going forward. Might have to kill polar bears. I don't know, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna be stupid. I've never done this dungeon. We're gonna do what every other person does when they do this. They're gonna mass pull everything. The only difference is I know how to play my class. Like I say that and I just die. Like, I know how to tank. Fuck you guys. I know how to do my job. Why are we dying? Because fuck you. We don't have a white mage, so I can stun. It's a very good thing, because I can stun. Can't do that with a white mage. White mages take all of the stuns. That was fun. Let's not do it again. I say as I'm getting ready to pull another 2 groups of enemies. I don't know how many of them got hit with that, but we're just gonna assume they all did. Oh shit, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up my combo. I'm pretty sure I fucked up my combo. I fucked it up. I made a boo-boo. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Oh man, I timed that perfectly. Oh god, I timed that perfectly. Oh god, that was too perfect. Oh shit, you're still alive. Now you're dead. I'm like, stop attacking. And the moment I did that, that's when you're about to launch an AoE. And I'm like, oh god. Oh fuck, what the hell are you? A Lingerbach. Oh, I've always wanted to fight a reverse fishman. What better way to do it than going balls deep? Let's go balls deep, guys. Ow! That's rude. Oh shit. Okay, tidal breath. Giant AoE. Body slam. Okay, that's a oh, we got ice on the ground. Not sure. Oh. Oh! Okay. Just avoid the ice. I can do that. I know how to avoid the ice. Oh shit. I gotta say, I'm gonna have a very bad feeling. I was getting some very bad feelings over here. Everybody gets a barrier. I am the barrier king. At least in this very specific instance. This boss isn't too difficult. Never mind. I popped Hollow Ground too late. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. You weren't the healer. That was, that was my fuck up. I did not know where to go. I really should have noticed where I needed to go because it was very obvious where I needed to go. And my mind is like, you know what? You don't need to know. You don't need to know where you go. I don't know where you're going. Fuck you. Just really glad the healer didn't die. Or yes. Oh god, that looks ugly. Whee! We're flying! We're on a reverse zip line! Okay, that's a guy. I thought that was a female Makote. I'm just a little weirded out. That looks so girly. Nothing wrong with it. It's just I'm not used to seeing male characters wear female outfits. Or at least female-inspired outfits, I should say. I gotta get used to that they added and changed some of that. And I know they changed up a few of the outfits you could wear. Now they made it so that there's more people who can wear the differing outfits. These guys hurt a lot. I am also technically undergeared as a tank. Technically. I should, if I'm not mistaken, have over 100k HP, and I don't think I do. I have less than 100k. I have 93,000, so yeah. I'm technically undergeared compared to many of my friend. Friend who mains tank. Main means it's working. That I mean, oh god, I'm gonna die! Damn, the button's strong. Spam all of the buttons, Krong. Do it now. Spam those buttons. Stop trying to attack my ally. The fuck over here and attack me. I did not give you permission to try to endanger my allies. That was not part of the deal! I was about to say, where's the fourth guy? Wee wee wee! Oh, shit. Lightning bear tiger thing? I don't know what the fuck you are, but you are, very terrifying looking motherfucker. Assuming that's an AoE. Okay, that is an AoE. Look like a frickin' mother. Lightning leap. Okay. Oh shit. Stay out. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way. So he's a lightning polar bear. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh shit. I almost got electrocuted. I don't like that. Don't do that again. Okay, he now made the arena even smaller. Lightning rampage? Is this an archer thing? Oh. A lot of shit going on. Yay! Oh shit. Oh boy. I was about to say. Is it gonna keep getting bigger? I don't want it to get any bigger. Aha! You! By the power of God, anime plot on my side! Power of plot and anime on my side. That was a fun fight. It's very simple and straightforward, but it was a very fun fight. It's very straightforward compared to what some of the other dungeons had. Like, it was challenging. Trying to figure out where exactly to stand with the lightning wasn't challenging, it was just trying to pay attention where the fuck the lightning was. Now we have little ghosty spirit things. And ghosty mithril spirit things. The power of my swords, I'll fuck you up. I'm assuming these are the only group of enemies I need to kill right now. These guys aren't actually hitting as hard, which has me concerned that I probably could have pulled again. But I don't think I could because there's a barrier right there on the bridge. I'll stun him for a few seconds. That'll give us some free damage, no heal situation. I don't even know what item level these are. What the fuck are you going down there? There's a lot of stuff going on in that background. Look at all those lights. Not from the enemy, from the thing in the background. I do not know what is going down. I just know that shit is going down. On my face, because I'm dying. Okay, healer, you're doing very good. A lot better than I would be. Especially as an astrologian. The shade against astrologians are very awesome and amazing. Healers, I just suck as them. I have lost so many fights because I sucked at trying to heal. Like, I can heal no problem, guys. I can heal as a scholar just fine. I do astrologian and I'm just like, oh look, everybody's dead. Boss are we fighting here? Oh no, not again. Not again! Please, no more! Oh, come on. Octo Mammoth. We're fighting. God damn it. Fighting more octopi. Oh, 625, so it's not too powerful. Whee! Look at me, Ma! Okay. Let's do this. I don't know how this fight works. But I'm assuming it's going to hurt. Okay. Okay, so you just get, okay. Get in a safe spot where there's fewer tentacles. Okay. Of course, that's only phase 1. Just laser beam to the area. How the fuck did you get a laser beam? Oh. So this fight mimics the one raid boss. Pretty much. Oh, title. Tidal roar. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess AoE. Telekinesis. What do you telekinesis thing for? Oh. Okay. That was a little out of the ordinary, I will say. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting crystals to become lethal weapons of devastation. Breathstroke. Oh shit. I'm gonna have trouble trying to figure that one out. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that one I have to move to the side. Power of dodging slightly to the left. Never fails. Becomes stronger and stronger with each dodge. Power of the dodging, you are compelled to win. Either of you wanted to LB, now would be the time to do so. The power of the roar compels you to suck my weenie. LB'd. Why didn't you guys LB? No. Thank God we're not going to be in a hentai anymore. We go ahead and skip the boss death scene. We'll give it to our astrologian, who is the only one left in the group. Yay! Party over here! That was fun. That was a pretty fun dungeon. I get confused on that last boss fight, though. Not gonna lie. Oh. There's a very weird airship. And they do have some tanks with them. I don't think they have enough tanks, though. But they're gonna need a whole lot more.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Thank God they're talking. I can just sit back and relax.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
I have to.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Okay, well you're pretty cool, so I guess I can spare your life. Well, I was gonna go eat my sandwich off of Y'shtola's booty, but...
Oh, by the by.
Guess I'll have to stay here.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
To the moon?
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
I mean, would it?
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I will. I'll not forget your generosity. I will. Ooh, pretty lights. Oh, very pretty. Beautiful indeed.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Probably pretty much. I didn't ask you, Urianger did. I could have done it all myself.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Exactly, I could kill everybody.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
His name's Thancred.
What binds me?
The power of friendship compels
belief,
you.
I suppose. Born of our shared struggles.
That is
no
true.
matter where
and
my
again,
comrades go,
didn't really start.
I
started
have
in
faith they will be fine.
For
I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Means Y'shtola was the first one I encountered.
In short. Trite though it may sound.
She's been stuck on the 13th for so long that she doesn't really understand the basic things that people do.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
About a couple seconds
it had
ago.
No place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
Yeah.
Full often did Memoriates betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded.
Sorry for yawning so much.
You could trust no one but yourself.
That
alone we
is
fought.
True.
And alone we fell.
That is also true.
I wouldn't know how to trust.
I mean,
is there some
technically you
trick
do.
to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
God, why do I always have to be the center of attention? I really should have been a Lalafa for this part, only because it would have been hilarious. When people have to, when the camera has to pan down to you and you have to look up.
Absolutely fine.
A very nice looking area, though. It looks pretty cool.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Eavesdropping much?
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Can't even get a drink? You know, some chocolate milk?
Before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Oh, god damn it.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
You guys are Archons!
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
You just sound so conceited. Pretty lights. Pretty, 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 pretty. Not only allow us the use of the tanks, but arrange their transportation and guard them all besides. Blessed are we to count Kirkol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks. Thank Crid for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Materia, tenacity, piety, skill speed. Let's get skill speed. Because I mainly deal in classes that involve skills and speed. Till next time, fare thee well. It's time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. I have no plan. There is no plan in this. It is just pure, unadulterated murder. The tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To it, obtaining the blessing of the Isolard contingent to the use of the Tower of Babel to channel the energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Oh, there we go. Time to go break some glass, broskies! I do remember, and this is the one part, is when this... Going through the main story in this part of the story was very weird because... I actually forgot it was an MMO at one point. While I was playing through this part in the Endwalker story because it was such a long cutscene. It's like after this big battle, I was expecting like, you know, us to be in this little camp together and just chilling. And then it opened up to the big open world. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm in an MMO. I forgot I'm not in a single player game. Because it was like, you know, the story, it was condensed, it was small. We were like all going to this new area, unlocking it. You know, personally, thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions have saved many. What brings you here today? I want money. Your cooperation is a matter of great import. And Basharan spends the next 13 hours and 7 days explaining everything that needs to be explained. Consultating with us instead of taking unilateral action. I would have loved to take unilateral action. Under the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges personally, but I think we consider an emotional impact of such an action above all else. I need a more official name. We refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were suddenly to light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voice-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed we should be failed to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend, and why they must force to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Also, to imagine having these people seen void sent with their own eyes. Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might make them a fire, yes? What if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits and the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. True. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yeah, we cannot fail to falter. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Yes, by activating the tower and fucking all of it. We will assist however we can. Simple. We just activate the tower and tell them to get the fuck over it. You know, that's what I would do. But no, we gotta go roundabout and talk to every one of the Scions, who are no longer the Scions, but are still the Scions. Because, you know, they're Scions. I'm gonna get the car out. I feel like driving now. And now I feel like flying. I don't know what I'm singing, by the way. I'm just making up noises as I go. How did that train get derailed so far off its tracks? Where the fuck is we supposed to get going? Oh, this was the one underground, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the one underground, so I gotta go over here. I love that tight turning radius in your flying car. I love my tight turning radius on my car. Oh yeah, I'm dancing. God damn it. There we go. I keep pressing the frickin' L2 and R2 buttons. I don't know why. I'm glad to see you, Maria. Mitra has explained our present dilemma. No unfounded concern that Galorians might take part in the reactivation of the tower. And he would be up in arms over it. Well, they're gonna have to fucking get over it, because we gotta save the world! Again! We need to tread lightly or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Contemplation. Enigmanation. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak. Rather than harping on the necessities of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, then perhaps we can begin work towards a compromise. that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. Their station called Senna is near the Senecolm Imperial. What the fuck, people? Why can't you just name something like near the place? Warm Fireland. God, just something simple. Tapper's Den will have their own opinions off and on if I may drag you along. Aerodome will leave you to. You're restrained to the people there. Here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Wait, here? I know people here? What do I know here? I know nobody here. This place was so cool though. I wish there was more people here. Like, this area is really cool because I like the, like, you know, the underground, the trains and stuff, but I wish there was a little more going on. Tower of Babel? Your voice sense. I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much for us, and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Alright, we got one on board. Like, see, look, it's just so cool. Can I sit down? Sit down. Can we sit down on this person? I can sit down on this person. They're dying, but it's okay. You've lived long enough. Will the medicine really be here? Of course it will. I'm here. Wonder, can we actually... Oh, we can't actually sit there. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I may no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Okay, so she's just more afraid of losing any food, which is rightfully to be afraid of, because you know, they're mainly working on rations and so forth. They're still trying to get the land repaired. Yeah, they have no real... Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I would, but I gotta light it on fire. My giant mythical penis. You have this, okay? Fifi, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You have done us good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. You know what's unnatural, lady? Your face! I'm just kidding. Wait a minute, is he in here? Oh, he's in here. But I have to go outside. A kid or a girl? I think it's a boy. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It turns us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Ah. Okay then. Now I gotta go outside to find everybody else. Cool, really cool car. I can't see where I'm going because of camera angles. Remember, kids, if you can't see where you're going, it's because of the camera angles. That's all there is to it. Zero, what are you doing over here, Zero? Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Lords Gnaeus and Medius, magistrates of the political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. They insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Islwald contingent. Alpha and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, will forever be of tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old maybe have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea, nor any other land. Oh shit, I pressed the button by accident. Words, talking, fears, people. One thing I will say is that 14 does a very good job of kind of filling in the ground of a lot of the stuff that's happened throughout the story. It's not like, oh yeah, well this happened, but guess what? It's not really going to be touched. But you know, 14 really does that to fill in the ground and the middling between it. Senatus, though Isambard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. If my understanding of your people's hardships, or of their hopes and desires, and for the dreams of the future is sorely lacking, and my ignorance I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Settling, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to the terrarium. The Terrarium? The place we go to. Time to fly on my monkey cloud! I kind of wish you could sit down on it. It really sucks that you can't sit down on this thing. I just want to be able to sit down while I'm flying because it's pretty cool. Just like, you know, how Goku does. Or Sun Wukong. Just sits down on his little cloud as he's flying through the air. I wish we could do that, but no, we gotta stand, so it's a little weird. Do, do, do. I was about to say, why did I stop? I miss. Is that a guard? It's never a refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not only permitted, so such as a glimpse inside, but we should consider ourselves fortunate enough to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. There's one guard guarding this place. They had Garlemald dignitaries, you think there'd be more to it. I have never been in here. Time to explore! I've seen you before. I assume you have permission to be here. Fuck no, I don't. A person sleeping. We can walk in here. It looks the same pretty much as the other area. The only difference is that this area, books, little alcove for somebody. Now see, this is what I think the other area should look like. You know, more stuff going on, because it feels like this area has a lot more stuff going on in it than the other area does. Like, is it wrong that I think a train car would probably be the coolest place to have like your own little personal hideout? There's a lot going on. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. And then again, I know they have like tons of paperwork. They're literally dignitaries. They're not living it up like they used to, but they are doing things. Who are you? I am the person who saved all of your asses. So you know what that means? Respect me! This is just the looks like the kitchen area. Weird, you think they put the kitchen further back? Or in the middle? Not right up front. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Isambard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. I want to go watch Hot Fuzz. The greater good. Want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about the politics at all. I'll say this as much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture and our way of life. What remains of it. At any rate, I trust them to do what's the best for Garlemald. It is true. Barrel of ceruleum. Is this an important thing for me? Large cast is the very same you and your comrades used to transport Simeon from Laspis Menelaus. Why are they in a Senatus? And why they are in Senatus is unclear. It is true. Why is the stuff that we had? They're hoarding supplies. These supplies are supposed to be to the actual people, but they're here instead. Of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Isambard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. So either they're taking the supplies that they're getting and not sharing it, or they're just being supplied much like everybody else by us. Which is a possibility. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. It's true, we could just literally give them the palace back, but we don't know how they would change and react to that. They might try to come for us or try to hurt people. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What have you been able to learn? Words that are coming out of my mouth. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent helps out of necessity, and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Hey, we get to hear somebody yell. Yay for yelling! What's going on? We were running the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. It's not the matter. No, I was just trying to explain. I'm happy we can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urban Misa. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter the area near supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. Magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Galilean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I fear not as if that's caused, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Or speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. They have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not that we can do. We can kick their ass. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but at first I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of the matter? By all means! Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution believe will satisfy all parties. Hey, murder! At least that's what I'm hoping happens. Can only hope. Right now, hope's looking a little weak. Just a little tiny weak. Little weak. You can't broken glass! I'm too lazy to walk there. Let's just teleport. Whoop. I am too lazy to walk all the way there. Also too lazy to go there, so let's get on our cloud and fly! Why is Arianje here? Oh, talking to the wrong person. I don't gotta talk to Maxima. I thought we had to talk to Lucia. I have to read it again. Welcome back, all of you. I pray that you have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garleman community. Garlean. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radat Hans and the people of Garlemald. That does work. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far makes it to the Isilbard contingent, or rather, in West Fighting terms, the entirety at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled fleeing feelings of shame and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that the Sonogarlians are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or in surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement, one that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. True. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? That is what is the truth. Long have Garlemald and Radahans abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish to but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more cerium to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radahan's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. That is a good plan! Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. Forged is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend beyond the rift. It's true. Basically, you know, technology, consuming it, you're gonna consume it. You need somebody to supply it, and when somebody has that supply, you use it. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radat Hans were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations between us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Terratum. Your support may be insurmountable in winning over Lord Gnaeus and Medius. By all means, go with him. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to... Okay, I'm confused. Why couldn't you just say... Ariage, stop being somebody that could stop being a dictionary. Or is he a dictionary or a thesaurus? Which one is he? I don't know which one he is. If he's a thesaurus. He's a thesaurus. He should be more equitable. I need to change in something less flashy. Flashy works nice, but it looks out of place. The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you will do convince us otherwise. I don't know why this couldn't have been spoken. It is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap of Radahans, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. It would be so much nicer if it was just spoken dialogue. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. True. Hold on. Okay, that way I can read it all and don't have to worry about speedy reading. 'Tis true, we do not want from Magiteker and Cerulean, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. You were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gaineus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of the Sanitas learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. This guy's an idiot. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. He's just somebody that's stuck in the past thinking that any sort of help from other people is a sin. Or like, you know, you've got some nice legs there, lady. I'm sorry, I'm very horny. Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care, while the rest of us join in the search. God for sending us here, we may catch up here. I keep yawning. I did not have an easy night at work last night. It was very tiring, very taxing, and I will admit, I am very tired. Probably one of the reasons why I didn't feel like I wanted to stream today. Because I literally forgot. I was about to just continue watching Rick and Morty. I was like, oh look, Rick and Morty. Just keep playing, watching it. And I was like, oh wait, it's 9:25. I should probably get ready for stream. Yeah, it's not that I didn't want to stream today. I just had a very rough night at work and my mind was not on it. But we're here now, and there's no point in ending the stream now because I'd only have a little bit of time to enjoy myself. And a little bit of time is not much time at all. Besides, I want to do the story mode. I want to do the story. Yay! We get to kick ass. Because we're a hero! Fuck. God damn it. I couldn't remember what button was my stun. Not remember which button was my stun. I'm alive! Yes, you asswipe. You are alive, and I saved your ass. Like always, I am the hero who saved you.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, now you're gonna talk. God! freaking pineapples.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Okay. You know what? Let's just go back in time and let him die. Because if he's gonna be this way, just go fuck yourself.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Alright, you're just stupid.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
True. You should rely on everybody else and yourself so you can not rely on freezing to death.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself,
I forgot the fact
what
they
is
had a
right?
voice actor for him.
Where do we go from here?
Somewhere else?
I've yet to find the answers.
I will never find the answers.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
What grim reality is that? Angry face.
Is there hope for us?
Hold on. Angry face. Angry face. I'm angry. Now I'm sad.
Aye. So long as
Sad.
we live.
So emotional. So long as we live.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
I mean, they can, but we're not gonna go there. We're just gonna let you have this moment.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
This speech works. I'm calling bullshit.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station.
No, but a lecture from the young is what old men and old people need because you are arrogant assholes.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Oh, fuck no. Go die in a fire. I'm like the most bullshitted warrior of light. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna go ride.
I apologize for my
Fuck you. Just push them off the
discourtesy.
cliff.
I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I'm just like that one warrior of light that's just so freaking had it. I'm like, fuck you. Just walks away.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
I have to be involved. Okay, fine.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
The satrap and Urianger, he'll never be bored.
What is it?
I have to wonder that's the same question I have.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you probably know more than I do. I need to move. Oh, that hurt. Oh, fuck, I just cracked my back. Oh, God, that felt so good.
Shall we walk, perhaps?
Oh, man.
Chilly, standing around here.
I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, that felt so freaking good. Oh, God. I hadn't cracked my back in a while.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Wait, did we just go through the whole thing of how Zero joined
Still,
us?
I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
course you are.
I wouldn't
You
describe
trusted me not
myself
to
as
murder
a
you.
sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Aren't they dead?
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late.
It's true.
But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Oh, the twins.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
That is not completely true. It's 99.999% true, but not the rest of it.
Earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
I promise you, I will get a proper way to track my hands so I can do all the fancy hand motions.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
True, but then again, your world doesn't have much going for it, considering everybody's just trying to kill each other. Like, oh, food! Stab, 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 stab. Shake!
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Oh, because it's the world of darkness. She's by herself, dude.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Why does that one guy look like he's wearing a full suit of armor?
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Getting sus vibes from this story right now.
They claimed to be soldiers of a
Look
kingdom
at that armor.
called
That
Baron,
is...
and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
He was very...
Those who would work with others always have their own
suspicious of that armor
motives.
that he's wearing.
I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected
They
some
aren't showing
manner
their
of
faces
outburst,
is even more sus.
some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Could have been both.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Having to live through the world becoming completely perpetually dark and being engulfed by the void.
Darkness washed over me,
is a very scary
and
thing.
I was swept
Simply
into the
same as
rift.
like, you know, the world of light, where the one world was being overtaken by light. That's a terrifying aspect.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
True. A terrifying thing. Just think of seeing like your world
I had
become
a chance to learn
pitch
about
black
trust,
ball of death.
and forsook it.
Now you're here with us, learning about trust. A little funny how the world
I never
works.
had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Or maybe not. Maybe
Had
they
I
were
joined
evil.
them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
You probably would have had to face the end of the world alone.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
That is not completely true.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
I mean, technically she's not alive because she just she dies in this world.
So
If she's
long
in
as
the
you're
13th,
alive,
she just gets
there will
reborn as
always be
Ethan.
hope, no matter how bad things get.
God damn it! And you're gonna
What you
look at
couldn't
me
do
and go,
yesterday,
"You're our hope."
you
aren't
might
you?
still do
And I'll
today.
just like bitch slap him, like, I'm a very sour warrior of light. I'm like tired of this bullshit.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Tired of all the bullshit.
If you didn't
It's
feel
like,
that
stop
in some
relying on
sense,
me.
would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Fuck yeah! You'd think that stuff tastes fucking delicious.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
He's about to look at me and I'll be like, bitch, shut up.
There it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Going to a bar, buying a drink, and then going to bed. However you like. With a handshake, perhaps? That would be... let's go with the handshake. That sounds pretty cool. With a handshake.
Give me your hand.
Oh, it's going Rule 34.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Oh god, they're about to touch the tips. I watched Sausage Party yesterday, so reminded of Sausage Party stuff. They touch tips.
Someone you trust.
Yeah, a friend. Censor this. It needs to be censored. They're holding hands. Oh god, it's so lewd. As I close in my eyes. He's dead. He cannot come back. No. No more. He is dead. Bastard better not fucking come back again. So help me. We've had our fight. We've had our end. He's dead. He's not coming back again. Get very heated when Xenos appears. Had enough of his bullshit. was that the storyline? I was gonna say, usually there's a trial related with the story. Is the trial in a different place? So glad I might see everyone return and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here. This very moment, I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Gaineas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but placing the burden of negotiations sorely on your shoulders in my absence. Now that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation with the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I long to deliver a supply of Silverium. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your rears, ears, corn. I am pleased to inform you all the joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered in a trade agreement with Rods at Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Rod at Hans will provide us with supplies, which shall then be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Gods at Hans holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Somebody's gonna say something. Somebody's gonna say something. I saw the nod and somebody's gonna have to speak up. Okay, I guess nobody's gonna say anything. So burdened by hardship and trauma they were the people of Garlemald, though they were unable to imagine a bright future. We recognize that equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon! Yes. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end, me and Alpha Node. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You see my character's ass in the shot, like, my character's butt's just in the picture. You are good friends. I'm sorry, but I just noticed it myself. It's just there's a scene with Zero's face, and then you see my ass in the background. Apparently, my ass has got to be everywhere. Like my ass is just like, hey, look, it's my ass. Please speak.
Let us take a moment to
thank
review
God.
matters as they stand.
Alright, time to review my ass
Having
cheeks.
procured sufficient
the
stores of
plan.
ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
You're saying star, it's a planet.
However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
Should I go to the moon?
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Yes, but I'm the only
very
one.
thing I was about to propose.
Everybody can go.
Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
I'm just like, yeah, let's go punch some shit. Like, I want to go punch some
Ere
shit.
we set forth,
Let me go do it.
Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is
so he would
best
have to go in
provided
as,
by a
as his
fellow
worm
great
form.
worm.
He would not be able to be here. He'd have to
You
go
would have
in.
me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
I do wish we
To
saw
begin with,
Midgard Samir
I
again.
shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Gonna need them. Considering your entire body is one giant
And
fucking
until
energy
such time as
conduit.
we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Yeah, I get another eye. At least this one's not evil. Nidhogg's eye was pretty evil. That fucker was
Will you
pure,
do this for me?
unadulterated evil. Now at least I have a good dragon's eye. You know, whatever happened to Hresvelger? Did he die? Is he still alive? Confused.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Yeah.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Will you, though?
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh shit, she's gonna die. Death flags!
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Right, time to teleport! Yeah, I forgot that was accepting a quest. I thought that was like turning in a quest. Guessing it's this way. Best Way Burrows is the Loporate's home. That wouldn't make much sense to go there. But if it is, we'll just go there. It's not too bad. That wasn't very far. Right here. What's more funny is that he wears a full cloak and stuff for the winter area, but on the moon he's like, I'm just gonna wear my
I took
normal
the liberty
stuff.
of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
He has an entourage? That's all. How did she get all these people up here? There's Mama Ishtola. I mean, Mama
Forgive me.
Ishtola.
I'd hoped to have everything in
Ishtola.
order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Oh.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my
sure
part,
about that?
I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
We're about to find out.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I'm pretty sure discovering an all-new energy source is also an opportunity like no other. So if you keep saying that this is an opportunity like no other, so help me.
Treatises on voice and summoning
Taking dirt
from the
off this
prized
planet.
collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
He is on a very hot streak of horniness for all this
I asked a
knowledge.
favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Where is he?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Considering he did summon us. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault he did a cross-world summoning.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
We're about to break some massive shit!
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Oh, this is gonna be kinky.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Of what?
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
You mean the thing that kept Zodiac chained and bound?
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Technically, that's true. I mean, Zodiac was literally the abomination created by
The Watcher is already
the
hard at
originals.
work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Of course, because who else can help but me?
Time is of the
Person
essence,
who can punch
so I
stuff
suggest
to
we
an
continue
oblivion.
this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Whatever you say, Mom. I mean, Ishtola. Mama Ishtola. I can't help it. I like Ishtola a lot. She's hot. I would love to put a baby in her. I know what I said. I need a different mount. We need some more fun mounts. We should switch. Oh, we're gonna add you to the hot bar, and then we're gonna put. What else should we put? What else should we put? You know what? We're gonna put you. Also put that, but we're fun. Giant lightning horse, you fuckers! I still will not get over how I got this mount. This mount was the hardest mount to get that I've ever tried to get. The only reason I got it, the only reason, by the way, was because my friend messaged me that the fate for this fight was going on. And in order to get to it, I woke up so fast out of bed. I didn't even put pants on. Still was in the game, loaded it up and everything. Went through. Hold on. Hold on. messaging me right now. Sorry about that. But no, like, I was trying to get it because, like, the fate spawns at, like, 2 times a day. Or, like, 1 or 2 times a day or some shit. And I had already had some of it because I got lucky. And, like, all the other times, I even waited in there for, like, days and just playing around in other games while I was waiting for it to spawn and somehow missed it. Oh, I have to go to the burrows. But no, I was waiting to get to it. Waiting to get into it, and, okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go. We'll just go ourselves. But no, I was waiting to get into the fate, waiting to fight it, and I missed it once, because it happened. And apparently, me staying there, looking at the sky, waiting for it to turn into a lightning fest, nothing happened. And I was like, okay. So I went to bed. I think it was the same day. It might have been a day later, but I was waiting for it spawn. And my friend, who was also helping me at the time, he's a stay-at-home roommate, and he was there helping me out because he was trying to, you know, get the thing. And oh god, I think he either texted me or I think he called me. I'm pretty sure he called me. And when he called me, I jump out of bed. I literally threw my sheets in the air, ran out in just my underpants. Thankfully, my mom doesn't care. Mama Kitsune does not care that I run around in my underpants. I have a very, very kind mother who does not mind her son running around in underpants.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
And I run to it, I immediately fly to the area. Oh shit.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
There's a lot of combat-ready supporters. And again, it's the mood. Why are there voices on the moon?
Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Yeah, I woke up, ran to my system, my PS5, grabbed the control. I think it was PS4. It may have been PS4. I can't remember which exactly. I'm pretty sure it was PS4. Yeah, because Endwalker hadn't come out yet, or Shadowbringers hadn't come out yet, so it was on the PS4. I think. I forget which. I'm pretty sure it was before Shadowbringers. And we were waiting. I got to it. Get to the fight and finally beat it. And finally get the horse.
Oh, stop!
God, it was
You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Yay!
So you can count on us, ever and always.
And your purpose was to serve us, yeah. Otherwise you'd do nothing but live here and die.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Well, considering the moon is still not safe...
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I didn't agree to this.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
It's true, she's a literal Voidsent.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
How did she get her eyes like that?
just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
I like how the last one is just a bonk.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots!
I'm sorry, it's hard to take them seriously.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
You have an
Pray
arsenal
forgive
of
our
bunnies.
comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to...
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh god, what does the Urianger have to do now?
we just might be able to do it in 2.
So cute, yet so cringy, yet so adorable. God damn it! My eyes, they burn! It's so cute! It's so adorable, but it's so evil and menacing! Why? Why is it so cute, yet adorable, yet menacing, yet evil? My head make a squeak.
This I leave to you.
Can I say this? I leave to you to your Urianger and just walk away because I don't really want to have to deal with this shit. No! 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 I do not consent to this. With they earn you to rally their spirits. I do the rally emote. Where is my rally? Wait, what? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Rally mapping way! Map your way to victory! There's nothing like the wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Whatever gets you going. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Really scared I'd have to do something really cringy like the Manderville. Which, truthfully, the Manderville is actually funny as shit. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. I love the way they just lie to your face. Next to your encouragement, pray attend to your remaining busy work and lead the deployment to our newly improved Void Sense Slaughterbots to us. The fact that he calls them Void Sense Slaughterbots is just funny. Like, just leave the Slaughterbots to us. At least I didn't have to do something cringeworthy and evil. Oh wow, oh shit.
Can you hear me?
She places
We
her
just
hand on her
finished
ear.
restoring the brands.
Did you? Oh shit, they're
Let us
restored.
reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Guys work really fast. At least there's a use for Zodiark's giant cage thing, instead of it being just something that was never really used again. Yes, let us rejoin everybody. Post haste. Not have to do creepy, cringy shit again. Don't think my heart can take it. I moved at night. Transformers! Robots in disguise! Down, down, out! Down, 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 out! Transformers! Robots in disguise! Not really a transformer, but you get the meaning. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're not too far. Might as well just go ahead and keep flying. Look at those afterburner. Look at those flames, guys. Look at the flames. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, keep flying. Keep flying, broski! They could fly faster with the giant propellers pointing forward or backward, but truthfully, I think the propellers would make it go slower. I mean, at least to me it would. Why did you? I am pulling all the buttons I don't want to. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is needed is rigor for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alpha and Alcé in the Tower of Babel to channel the Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a terror will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Pretty sure this is going to be a trial. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin! Time for the greatest victory in second of mankind's something. Oh, we got the epic music going on. You know what that means? Epic shit's going down!
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
I'm
Very well then. Make it so.
Fire the galactic rail beam!
The moment of truth.
Ah, they both did it. So why did one button channel the giant laser cannon of ether? Wom 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 wom. Also, that Tower of Babel looks dangerously like a Tower of Evil abomination. Like, holy shit, I forgot how evil that thing looked. A lot of aether being fired into
By
that.
the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
I love how she's just like, whop. You guys aren't saying anything. You're just pulling out your weapons and being all awesome like. Start chanting some spells. Oh shit.
A
Things are
tear is
happening.
beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Just stand there, run! Smack the button! Smack whatever you have to do, smack it. I am very far away from that brand. The other's gonna magically activate? Okay. I was about to say, do I have to run to each of them? Because if so, I'm calling bullshit. Barrier! Barrier of protection!
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Let's see what tries to come out from it. I want to meet a new friend. He did open a gate! A void gate! Oh, look at the head.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Oh, he's a void son of Golbez.
So this is the promised land. The land of
boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
For now. Ah, there's Vitra. The dragon. His true form. He is a lot more green than I thought he would be.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
How did none of you hear what he said?
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible.
None of them hear what that void scent
What
said.
an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Okay.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Alright.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Actually confused.
'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
True. Power of darkness, the void.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
It's the void gates, right?
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
Fucking massive gate to the void, by the way.
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Again, that is true.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
But also just shove Grahatia back in the Crystal Tower and have him teleport to other times and realities. But that would be rude
One
and unfair
step
to him.
closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Right, she does want to travel the other reflections.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Okay, so we just jump through, or what's gonna happen?
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Fuck yeah, we get to fly on a dragon!
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
That is a
May
good
the
idea.
sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Yes. Whatever that means. I don't know what it means, but it probably means something. I, for one, do not know what that means. Did we get on his back? I didn't see us climb on his back. Okay, we're on his back.
Unto the void once more.
This time with a dragon. The Warrior of Light. Technically, am I still considered the Warrior of Light since Idolin no longer is around? I mean, we don't have the power of the light to protect us anymore. I don't have the blessings that she had, so I mean, technically, would I be considerably as strong? I mean, I guess. Oh, it's the plane that we've traveled through many, many times. Reflections of the world. Past, present, memories. Void, the rift between time. I don't know, am I having a flashback? One of those moments where I pass out from a flashback. Hopefully not. This is one dark ass moon. God, it is so red. God, my eyes burn. Looks so ugly. Oh man, this red actually hurts my eyes.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Maybe. Exactly like our moon. Holy shit, look at that planet.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Why was the moon turned red?
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Okay.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
That is also true.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Not like the shade of red, it burns my eyes.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
True.
Yes, thou art right.
Don't want to take a chance. You want to think
I
it
shall
through.
survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Do I have to fly or do I have to walk around? I need to know what's happening. I do not have... Okay, so it's not a huge area. I mean, it is and it isn't, but there's no enemies here, so... Surveying, 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 surveying. The grim shade of Crimmins and a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? I don't think so. I don't know why the flood of darkness would turn the moon red. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Oh. Moved. Time to survey, survey, survey. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. I also don't see any sort of, like, facility here. You don't see anything. We don't even see a building. Like, Golbez had to have his place somewhere. Fucker had to have had his lair placed somewhere around this world. Hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. You failed to find any clues of Asda's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Hero! Oh, there it is. There's Golbez's lair down there. I was expecting that. I literally was. I was like, you know what? We haven't checked the giant crater. What concerns me is how does Golbez get to the moon?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
I jump down there and kill Golbez right now. It'd make things so much easier.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Fuck yeah, let's go!
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
Coincidence? I think so.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Why it's all red and misty?
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Could it be that we fought the trace of Zodiac and the real Zodiac was on the 13th the whole time? Actually, a terrifying thought to think about. I dive in there.
I hear you.
Alright, time to jump in. There's no point in waiting time. He's not gonna wait for us. Go into the hole now! Oh, never mind.
Climb on, my friends. Asdaya is here, within this chasm.
I do not like the sound of that. It's very suspicious that you hear the sound of your sister crying from the chasm of death. Oh look, it doesn't look like a chasm of death. So much nicer. There she is, Asdaya. Weakened. I don't think she can respond much.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I like this. And the eye was with us in the other world for a while, so it should have absorbed a lot of ether.
Cool on.
Wake. How is she awake?
Oh, Waghorn Urta.
Wherefore art thou here? We're here to save you! I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. A thought fills me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with the dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged with the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Yes, but where is Golbez right now? I'm a little terrified that he's not here. Keep us company with mortals? Fuck yeah. They're my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. That's so. But much time hath passed indeed. A lot of time. Your father helped us, for God's sake. Multiple times. It does feel like only yesterday that we were fighting with the Void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into the lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. Void-sent I slew, returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Oh, so that's what happened. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Nay, we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. Thee I would show it, my beautiful rods at Han. Shall not rest until thou art free. Golbez saw me collapse, the darkness ravaging my wounds. He spoke and said, "It's better a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal. Thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. He did fight and killed Nidhogg. It was Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
I would like to know where the fuck he is right now. Not travel far from the place. Again, if he can't travel far, where the fuck is he? Minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. Every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something important lieth there, no doubt. There doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
And I have to, because we gotta fight him. I'm still terribly confused where the fuck he is. I didn't know how much story was left. Right, before we begin, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab me a snack. have returned with Chex Mix. Okay. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Abyssal Dark, which I'm assuming is the last quest. Are you being able to just continue to do the same? I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. We proceed to the south where the giant portal is, right? Probably, most likely. I forgot how good Chex Mix is. I know it's just like Chex. And like other party things thrown together in a bag, but it's so good. Then you have the bagels. The bagels of the Chex Mix. Which are apparently back, because apparently they weren't in there anymore. But now they're back. Don't know where I'm going. I'm looking for I guess a place of interest. Which is more worrying because if it's this close, well, we have seen Golbez already? Can't fly. I don't like these parts of the thing. Like, go look and explore. And I'm like, why? Not in the... So I'm in the thing. Oh, point of interest. Like a... glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
I don't know. I found a bag of Chex Mix that's really good. Or a site.
A memoria. But whose?
Oh no. Memory flash time. Thought so. That's why. Golbez was the one in the armor. I knew it! Fucking knew it! I knew it. Oh, wait a minute.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you
wait a
anything
minute.
to say in your defense?
We're holding the memoriam, so the memoriam is the one who's dead, which means that is Golbez. That's Golbez. It has to be. Ow. Oh, that's hot. Doing some Chex Mix.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
How dare you say that?
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
That is true, but...
You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Probably. Probably. Oh, God. Squishy. Death, my your soul finds salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
I'm pretty sure that's Golbez. Come now. We all shape these dark times more than we could all care to admit. Had these men known peace and plenty, they would be consumed by mistrust and avarice. That is true.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Aye. Now you're hungry for something?
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
This is good. Ah, that's when they meet her.
She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Ah.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
They indeed at first just wanted to have her as a friend. A comrade in arms.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
That is true, he's wearing a full fucking set of armor.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Could have been friends.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
It's true. That we could have won her over. We had it.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
Maybe. You never know.
Now then, our work here is finished.
Would they have been the warriors of light of this land? That's what I'm confused about.
His Majesty
Now
has
then again, the warriors of light
so
were
let us not
undefeated.
delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Yes, you were.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
There he is. I was waiting for you.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
He's a lot taller than I thought he would be.
Tranquilo.
I knew it. Why does he sound like the other guy?
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Yes, you do.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides.
I'm remembering that this Chex Mix is delicious.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
Technically, that was me. She just dealt the finishing blow.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn.
That is also true.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
That is also true.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity.
Is it really a pity? I mean, to you it is. To me, it's pretty cool.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes. When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Okay, what did we gift you?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Okay, okay. I believe you. Oh shit.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh shit.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
This is not good.
Kill him.
Dragon. Oh god, he's got a laser beam. He won't really fight his sister.
Damn you!
He can keep
our
summoning.
guests occupied.
Keep summoning. Yeah, he's got the infinite thing.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
tiny compared to him. It'd be more hilarious if I was a Lalafell.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh god, he's glowing eye. Oh shit. Oh god. So the trial is Gomez. I was not expecting.
Come, face me.
Do I have to? Rest assured, I need no invitation. Fuck yeah, that's what I would say. Time to call forth the allies from other dimensions and times.
Accursed light.
I mean, really, would the light be accursed to you? Wouldn't that be a good thing?
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Now, the one problem I do have is we're fighting him in his turf. Even if we do kick his ass, he's just gonna come back again. The only problem I have with this fight. Let us hopefully get into this. Hopefully it won't take too long. It's gonna be interesting how we do this. Or I should see how this fight would proceed, truthfully. Alright, I'm going in. Put more check smack. Knight in black, Gomez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Ah, this is gonna be so awesome. Even better is nobody has a frog suit on. Time to enjoy this fight.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But no.
I pressed the dragon shit. Why was it trying to do?
Salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Hopefully it doesn't.
will free us from the wheel.
Well, that happens. Oh, shit. I did not notice that. Crescent Blade hits very wide.
My brine-kissed blades.
That attack was pretty,
no obstacles.
That attack was pretty, telegraphed there. Okay, so Crescent Blade is just a frontal slice.
I will stay the course.
Wait, did anybody move from that? Okay, the tanks did, not move correctly.
Let lightning surge.
Blade. BB change came out of nowhere. I need hold.
Such is your power.
I'll pop a mantra for healing. You others might appreciate that little boost.
My servants of shadow.
Diet Shadow. I don't like that. Oh shit, is this one of those things where I have to press buttons? Or is that just a scene transfer?
You shall know truth.
So cool, but I thought it would do more damage. All that, and his attack only did. It's a very cool fight. Okay, so basically the first time was just Shadow Crescent.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Monsters up! Need more healing, not dying! Oh, I didn't do the combo right now. No spear. Oh shit. Oh, that's an easy one. I thought I was expecting something completely different. I was expecting
heavens for your doom.
I'm just gonna take that hit. I have no way to help anybody on the team, so don't stand next to each other, please. There's a lot of shit going on. I'm getting confused. So you have to kind of repeat. Fury Spark. I don't really know. There's a lot of stuff going on. Everybody gets healing boost. There's some massive craziness going on.
Rend you asunder.
Oh shit, not more of these guys. I forgot about that, the Shadow Crescent. I don't have any way to heal. My mantra's down. My mantra is down! I'm really glad that isn't the whole ice field effect. I don't like those things.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Why am I doing AoE?
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rhyme-kissed blades.
Ice blades death. I don't want to be iced anymore. I'm too young to be iced.
Be your tomb.
I would like you to not have my tomb be here. I am too beautiful to die here. I keep fucking that up. That was my fault. I completely forgot he was using, I have a very bad feeling about this. Oh, we're good.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Of course, because the healers apparently can't heal. God damn it, healers. Come on. We're not going to be able to do that at 20%. It was so good, too. Why did everybody die? I knew why I died. I wasn't getting healed. I was not getting any heals on. So I died. No heals means no way to survive an attack, no matter how much I pop my defenses. Unfortunately for me, my defenses were not enough up to the task of surviving.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh shit, get behind him. We're learning, people, we're learning. Yay, learning. Our learning compels you. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Blade is just straight attack, and then Crescent Shadow is when he does the underneath, where he does the AoE underneath.
I will stay the course.
Mantra. Everybody gets a boost. Everybody gets a healing boost. There we go. There we go. There's like the ocean. Lightning spark. Oh, there's this. 3 attack. He does 3 sparks when he does that. He does the 3 sparks. I keep wanting to like move, and I'm terrified I'm gonna slide off the edge.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Gaia Shadow. That's the transformation. There's the fancy sword, which really does look cool. Every time it's a little weird that she doesn't move. Black Fang. It's just a very heavy damage attack that he does. This is when he starts doing Crescent, or Shadow Crescent. As Gaia's Shadow. Forget what this is. Shadow Crescent is don't get close. Shadow Crescent is do not get close. And that's where everybody started to die in the last one. I did dodge. I couldn't heal. I'm a DPS. I don't have the healing power. It's a very painful fight, though, for those who can't see red. That one was first, second, third, fourth. Okay. Yeah, the fight's pretty simple in and of itself. Just dodging mechanics. Really just dodging mechanics is all it is. Of course, that's what, you know, every game mechanic simply goes down to. It's just dodging. I need the tanks to not go near me. Not when I die from a tank mechanic. He's doing Azrael's Shadow again, which means I'll start doing Shadow Crescent, Crescent Shadow. And Green Spark is these. No, 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 no! Split up! Almost killed us. They almost killed us.
Raging gale to rend you asunder.
So Gale Sphere is when he does the allies that gets them so behind us. This one was the first. Okay. Second one was right over there. Third. Okay. Oh, we did it. Down to the center because that's where the AoE is. Healing buffs for people. Apparently don't realize to not stay in the center of the AoE. I've learned anything from being a DPS for 8 years. Don't stand in the center. Never stand in the center!
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
So we're doing better. Oh shit, we lost the DPS.
This place shall be your tomb.
I fell down. Ice Soledar has been killed. That was my fault for not paying attention. Oh, people are dying. And the healers are dead. We are royally fucked again.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
It was nice knowing everybody. Now, if the healers would stop dying, we'd be okay. Healers do be dying. Hey, one of the healers left, a DPS left, a tank left. Jesus Christ, people! We had the fight! The guy is DC. Damn. Healer left. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead. And more people. Still have guys DC'd though. Either tanks, 1 healer, 3, 4 DPS. I don't know if Gaius was a healer or a DPS. Gaius, oh nope, Gaius was a DPS. People kept dying. I type on my computer, but I forgot I'm playing on. I forgot I'm playing on PS5. Mechanics. Sorry, Mr. Gaius, you need to go. You need somebody who's not DC'd. No offense if you're DC'd because of your internet connection, I'm sorry, but we need to find somebody who's still here. Alright, now we have a new DPS. Good news is we have 2 different healers instead of the 2 sages, which really does fuck up healer comp. I'm also the least geared DPS here, which is really sad for me. Ah, he's wearing crafted gear, that's why. That's why he's so much stronger than I am.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Right, so now we got a better... We should have a good team. Got 2 monks, a dragoon, and a red mage. I think we have more than enough,
I will free us from the wheel.
More than enough of a team. So what was gonna happen is I probably would have just left and rejoined as a healer. I understand the fight enough, more than enough, to take over as a different role. Maybe not tank, maybe tank I'd have to actually look at it, but for the most part, healer would be easy. It's just kind of like DPS, just aim below. At least these 2 tanks are working more together. At least it feels low. Oh, shit. That's the blade, everybody get behind him! Wrong button. I also think we're doing more DPS streaming. I think we got about 80%. Wasn't it last time when he did the SIS channel?
With a bit of dark and hero flame, I bring my people liberation.
I'm pretty sure Golbez was not the guy in the suit. The memorial we found was the guy of the guy in the suit. Aw, my thing's dropped. It's not fair. Oh well. Did I pop meditation? I did. Oh, the other guy popped his meditation. need to get my stacks going. Okay. Away. AoE on the inside. Miss Fury is dead. It's 2 and 2. Not like edges, by the way. I'm terrified of heights. Really glad I don't work in a job where I require me to work in a height place. I would probably quit immediately. Yellow Spears is going out. To my right on the screen. Right and middle. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have to stand exactly. That was my fault. I stood on the wrong side. I thought I was being smart, but I wasn't. What was that? I was not being smart. I was being smart for the rest of it. I was not being smart for the remainder. Unleash the fury of my feet!
Let lightning surge!
I'll pop mantra. Just for the healing's sake, because we do have another monk who probably should have already had their mantra done.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Probably just stick with the party on this one. They're trying to be super cool about it last time. Not in well. Crescent. AoE. AoE again. Barriers up. Defensive measures. Really glad that doesn't apply the freeze to the ground. I would really be scared. I would not like that at all. That would be very terrifying. I would not like it at all. As Dire Shadow again.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Pretty good for here.
This place shall be your tomb.
Aerostorm is the giant ball of earth. But he's just coming right there. Shit. Okay.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
Don't stand in the giant wind of death. Hey, we did it! We all survived! Granted, I almost died, but that was only because of my own mistake and... Very bad habit of performing the one combo I shouldn't when I do this. That always messes me up.
My servant of shadow.
Maybe.
Let lightning surge.
Lingering spark. Alright, my mantra's down. I can't heal. Just I can't boost anybody's heals. I'm sorry.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Maybe I don't want to be rended asunder. Maybe I want to be rended in wonder. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something fancy. That was my fault. Final heaven! Hey, we did it!
My power.
You're in the void, so you're just gonna come back. Okay, that's interesting.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh shit, he's smaller now. That's weird. You're small now. He'll give it to... He's a small little tinker toy now.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm not.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Okay, what moment is at hand?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
I'm very confused.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Oh, that's not good.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Hey, are you gonna kill her?
So it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
There was a void scent down there. I have a very bad feeling I know who it is. I want to say that, but at the same time, I really don't know who it is. I'm just kind of like guessing that it's actually, you know...
Ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
We'll miss. Okay, this is a very epic sight, at the same time very confusing.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
True, but a void scent that's strong enough can technically blow you away.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Kinda knew that would happen. That would be way too simple.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Knew it!
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Say that, but I could literally go in there and just go ham. I have the power to do so. Zeromus is basically Zodiac at this point. That's basically who Zeromus is. It's basically just the Zodiac of the 13. Just actually very terrifying. We made it back safely! Yay! What story do I have left? But this is the last quest. I don't have much time left. And I want to show off the room. The only way we escape with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Though we could have anticipated as Jai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, was not content with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. And what Romus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to that legends. Perhaps Golbez chosen in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoriam, save the world. A true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. I loathe I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. Yes, we are! Not least of all in a body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razathan and take stock of the situation. I might have trouble you to head to Bestway Barrows and apprise Uriandre of the situation. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Razathan. Pray join us there, Anon. So much. Teleport there. I was hoping that fight wouldn't take so long, but those... I'm not gonna lie, that fight was more annoying than it needed to be. Vastly more annoying than it needed to be. It could not have been that difficult. That one group cleared it just fine. Granted, I understand people learning mechanics. That's not anything to say, but the fact that twice we lost, and both healers were the ones that killed us. No. Sorry, I'm just gonna kind of skip through this because I do want to, really do want to hurry up and get to the showing off the room, because I was hoping to show that off, and, I didn't think it would take this long. Of course, we'd probably be okay if it didn't take another 20 minutes to do that fight. My only complaint. We're done, and we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time. Yes, yes, yes. We enter! Please tell me this scene is narrated. I don't want to have to read. I don't have to voice act. I just want to sit and watch. But knowing my luck, it will not.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Thank God she's speaking.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Eh?
For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Okay, that's true.
And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Right? I do remember that. Oh, so he kills Zeromus.
By defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
That's what she meant. Okay.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
Please don't let this be the power of friendship and family that we have to defeat her with.
You must call to her. Call with all your being.
But also get Hasgraviel. Hasgravalger. He is alive still, I think.
Thou hast my gratitude.
They weren't probably close like everybody else. They were brothers and sisters.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yes, he did. They can contain him, but who knows how long. Because literally Zodiac was weakened as shit.
If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Yes, it is.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Yeah, but the source is also full of ether.
Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
That is true. Technically, he's also the strongest and the weakest.
Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Sending wave after wave of me at them?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
So just
and
sending
it just
me.
so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Okay, this is getting interesting.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
That's true. Connecting the first.
Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can.
Connecting different worlds with the technique. Oh, sorry. She was talking.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Ashtanian, the only man who never gives up anything, continues doing what he does.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
It's true.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Such good friends.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Gotta do what you can, bro. And I'll be going on journeys and adventures and gathering tomes and other random assortments of things. Must to be better than I have been. I won't falter again. At the end. We at the end of the story for patch 6.4. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. That is a very good looking darkness. It looks like CG, like pure CG cutscene, but you know it's not. In-game graphics, but it's done so well that it looks 3D. And again, it could actually be 3D. Fuck, what am I? I don't know.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Eh? I'm confused how you got to the moon, by the way.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
I was right. He isn't the guy in the armor. He's the one. He's the guy with the sword.
And the pain.
His friend died, and then he took his armor. And then he became Golbez.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered
took the name Golbez because that was his friend's name.
To the world.
That's why he's doing all this. For his friend who's dead. It's an interesting sentiment because he's doing it out of wanting to save his world, but he's doing it the wrong way. But then again, he doesn't know how any other way to do it, so he's just, you know, doing what he can. From Light's Embrace to Shadow's Deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Ah, rhyme. Nice. Dark Throne. Teleport back to the house. Go ahead and end the game. I need to do that, but we'll close the game and we will turn off the PS5 because it gets very hot in here. And you know what's next, guys? You know what's next? Yeah. All right, here we go. Here you go. Switching over scene. What? It's still my face. But don't worry. Because something amazing is about to happen. You guys ready? You ready? All right, here we go. The new background that I had commissioned by the amazing, awesome Hoshi, that I almost mispronounced as Hoshi, but the Z is silent in their name. The amazing background made by them. I love it. I love it. You got the cherry blossoms, or a sakura tree. I forget exactly what it is. I think it's a cherry blossom or a sakura tree. Either way, it got the tree, petals falling. They all look amazing. You got the universal orbs all throughout the room. They are amazing looking. Oh, I love them. You've got all of the books. Oh, the books. They're so cool. I love them. All the books. All the books in the world. We got a kotatsu table. Very good comfy kotatsu table. We got the fancy little TV. We're in a cave. We're in a cave. So it's a little archaic, but it gets the job done because we get interdimensional cable. We got the lights strewn across the room. Oh, they look so amazing. And then of course, the piece de resistance of the entire room is the sleeping bear, polar bear, over there on the side. Look at him. Look how cute he is. He's so freaking cute. I love it. I love it. So freaking cool. He's sleeping. Look at him. Watch his little ears wiggle. The little ear wiggle. The little ear wiggle. I love it. I love it. I am so glad I got to commission Hoshi for it. I am so glad. Yes, this is the room for the new chatting screen. This is the room that we'll be using to chat. I love it. It's freaking awesome. I love it to freaking death, guys. It's so beautiful. Can't wait to use it more often. Of course, I didn't use it much today because 14 took up way more time than I thought it would. Like, holy crap. But I love it. I love it. I gotta figure out, because I asked them to make the TV, but I was hoping to be a little bigger, but I'm not gonna complain because we can still use it for something. We can still use the TV for something. But I love the galaxies, the little galaxies that they made. The universes, more or less, that they made are just really, really cute. I love this one right here, the blue one. I love this one right here. This one right here. That one is like... That one is just... Oh, yeah. Colors. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'm so happy. And the little polar bear sleeping. The polar bear sleeping is the cutest thing ever. He's just chilling in the cave sleeping. I love it. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to end it here. Because I'm tired. And I need to prepare for bed. And I'm also very worded out, if you know what I mean. But I will see you guys on Tuesday. We will most likely either be playing Observation Duty or we'll be doing Street Fighter character creation. I'm not sure which, but we will be doing one of them. So I'll see you Tuesday. If anybody would like, feel free to join my Discord or check me out on Tuesday. Either way, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for having fun. I'm gonna go get ready to go pass out now.